Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we are going to be getting back into my coding stream today. Sundays are always the days where I do work on my game that I'm working on, GGG. So, it takes a while, but that's okay. Um, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day, and when you're by yourself working on something, um, you're you know don't expect to have something up and running that quickly. So if you're thinking that you're able to build a complicated game in a matter of hours, then well, um, your your expectations might be a little high, especially if you're coming into it new. Okay. Um, what you'll need to know is that some of these people that are doing these code slams or whatnot, making these, uh, going into these competitions and stuff like that. They've been doing it for a while, okay, um, and so unless you have, a fair amount of experience yourself working on these kind of projects, then um, it might take you a little bit, okay. Now, um, Now, if you've been kind of following me on my YouTube channel, you'll know that, you know, Unity 3D is not something that I'm very experienced with. So, I am learning Unity at the same time as I'm trying to build the game. So, uh, it is taking me a little bit of time um, to get it to work. So, um, because I don't know where the line is for Unity, how far can I push it? Um, you know, um, as it is, you know, I only have the ability right now to work in only 2D right now. Okay. Um, Maybe later on I'll try to expand onto 3D if I can. Um, but I feel as though I'm probably going to be needing at least an artist with me on it. Okay. To be able to kind of uh, create the kind of necessary animations that might be necessary for it. Maybe. Um, we'll see. We'll see. But for now, we're just going to continue working on the 2D portion of the game, and um, we're going to keep on moving forward with it. Eventually, get it to a point where um, we can actually get it out there on the PC and mobile and the like. So, um, now if at any particular point in time you feel like there is a point in my code, or if there's something that I might need to correct, like maybe I've done something incorrectly in any of my previous videos, go ahead and speak up because um, I'm okay with taking constructive criticism. Okay, if there's something that you feel like I should be doing differently, changing something that will, um, that will eventually be beneficial to the overall project, then leave a comment. Leave a um, you know, give me a message on Twitch or put it on the YouTube channel, YouTube video. Let me know. Okay, I'm okay with, um, taking advice from you guys on that. Okay, so um, as long as it's constructive. Okay, obviously those of you that are like, oh my God, you're a total idiot or something like that, not really constructive. So, um, so what happened last week? So, for those of you that might not be aware, I was having a little bit of difficulty trying to get a gradient to work with Unity. Um, I was using a radial image and it was being changed into an axial and it was also being corrupted within the prefab itself. So yeah, let me kind of show you what I'm talking about here. Let's see. Um, okay, this picture will work. So let's go ahead and set this live. There we go. Okay, so here's my warrior. The image in question that is kind of problematic right at this point. Okay, as you can see, oh, if it's actually focused on it, I have a radial gradient right in the center of the spoon. Okay, well, center-ish with a spoon, I should say. Um, so when, I figured, this should be fine. This kind of gives a little bit of a, uh, I was trying to make it look, somewhat 3D-ish. You know, uh, I don't have, I don't have the best artistic eyes here, folks. I'm a computer scientist. So if you're looking for art advice, yeah, not for me. You might be consider looking elsewhere if you're in need of some serious art advice on this. Um, but this is what I was kind of kicking around the idea of, just having something, kind of in the center to, have the gradient, so I wouldn't necessarily need to worry about, trying to figure out how to like shape the spoon in such a fashion to try to show more of a 3D style of it. To try to, um, what's the word I'm looking for? Not necessarily fake, but um, to imitate 3D, but not actually be 3D. Um, but when I uploaded it to the asset files inside my game, well, it didn't really go very well. Um, the initial upload didn't really take very well. A lot of the images were kind of corrupted. They weren't showing up on palette itself, so I had to um, re-upload a lot of them. But um, then I noticed two things that were a problem, and we need to address those today before we move on to the um, trying to trying to fix our prefabs. So first is we're gonna have to get rid of the gradient. um, as I will show in just a second once it loads up, um, I'm not going to be able to, I don't know how to fix the Unity's um, aversion to gradients right at this moment in time. Okay. Um, Now, it might be able to use the gradients if it was like maybe made within Unity itself. So don't think you can't use gradients because you can. Um, I mean, um, all you need to do is just kind of look at other games such as, well, I mean, hell, I just did Genshin Impact yesterday, and just look at their sky, and that's a gradient there. So, or at least I believe so. Or you know what? Okay, actually, hold on. Let's bring up my normal browser here, or the browser that I normally use for these coding streams. 1 second. Um, okay, well, this is kind of going right at this point in time. Um, I'll show you like an image of Genshin Impact and kind of show, because Genshin Impact was done with Unity 3D, just so you're aware. Okay. Um, so, um, so if you want to see what possibilities are out there for Unity 3D, you can just look at that game. You know. Um, Now, I do think that they should make some changes to the game, um, but that's me. I mean, okay. There's that. Let's see. Let me bring up Genshin Impact. We'll just do some images here. Okay. So just there, just this, just this image right there. Okay, it's not. I just want an image, not the. I don't need to go to their website here. Um, Open image in new tab. Okay. So this right here is just a level of gradients. I mean, the grass blades themselves can be considered a gradient level. You can kind of see the light to dark, you know. Um, the the rock walls, you know. Um, so there's ways of doing, you know, gradients and shading and so on and so forth using Unity. Okay, um, so just bear in mind, okay, it is capable, okay, of getting it done. Okay, so just bear that in mind. Okay, so don't think that it can't happen. Okay, um, Um, but let's see. Uh, so I'm going to show you the image that's corrupted once it gets loaded in. So as you can kind of see, it's kind of hard to obviously, because it's not blown up for you all, but um, this is the image, that's using the same kind of spork as before. Okay. Um, so this is using that radial gradient. Um, so we look at the same exact image here. Human idol war spoon, one to the left, and let's see. So as you can see here, yeah, I mean it's you can, I mean if you can't see it, see if I can kind of blow it up. The the, the overall image is gone. I mean you can't get um, it's not even showing any of the yellow that is part of the spork whatsoever. Okay. Um, and if you go down here, here's um, here's the palette. Once again, the gradient and color is gone from the sparks on the other similar images. And another thing to note is that this image right here, you know, that they're showing, isn't even showing a radial image. It's showing an axial gradient. So I don't know how to fix it. Um, I've tried looking up information about it, trying to find if there's maybe some way that I can maybe change it somehow. But I don't know. Um, I mean, short of going into Unity's base code and trying to change um, change their um, SVG uploader, um, which obviously I don't have access to. So I mean, there's no point in there's nothing that I can do along those lines. Um, and even then, I don't even know what they might be missing. Um, it would be like me trying to get into like a million line code and saying, where do I go? Um, I mean, I could definitely try, but I mean, like I said, I'm not part of their company. There's nothing that I can do concerning their code base here. Okay. Um, now there is a independent SVG uploader that seems like it has more options to it, but again, I haven't seen. Um, I don't know whether or not that project um, is continued or not. If it's still kind of being updated, I don't really know. Um, and I don't necessarily want to like I want to try to keep the the code base, the all the files of this fairly minimal for the most part, so that um, the when I do eventually upload it to mobile and the PC, it can be played by a lot of people. Okay. Um, I want to make sure that this game isn't, it's not going to be, you know, highly artistic or anything along those lines. I don't expect it to be. I don't necessarily want it to be. Okay. Um, because I want everybody to be able to enjoy the game no matter what. Okay. And I want to get the bare minimums to be small enough so that um, it's not a major commitment for the player to have it on their phone or have it on their PC. So, um, at least that's my vision on it. Okay. So, what am I gonna do? Well, first off, I'm gonna need to go to the spork here, and I'm just gonna need to remove all the gradients out of all these images. I don't know what else to really do about that, so um, I mean, I guess I could probably um, hold on to the image files, the gradient files for later. Um, so if I do come upon a um, like an update for their SVG uploader importer, then maybe I'll try it again and see if there was an improvement or something like that, something along those lines. Um, but again, I'm not sure if there's anything that I personally can do with this. So the best course of action that I can think of that I feel that I need to do is just remove the gradient from these sporks and just upload just the straight image of them and um, get rid of the gradient altogether so we can just have a straight image on them. Okay. Um, my experiment into gradients has been basically met with a roadblock. I'm not going to worry about trying to figure out where the where the error is. Um, so, I mean, I could try, but I feel like it's behind the scenes in Unity codebase, and I would have to basically be chatting with their devs like on a regular basis to try to get them to try to fix this issue somehow. But I don't know if that's even possible or not. Well, I mean, it should be possible, um, but well, fixing the issue should be possible. Um, Me talking with the devs, probably not going to happen anytime soon. Okay. Um, so, um, the second step that I'm probably going to do is um, the the book. So I uploaded our warrior with a book, and obviously, as you can see, the image for Um, the image for the book had the word holy on it, in terms of, hey, let's make it a, you know, religious generic holy book. Okay. Um, we're avoiding all the um, we're going to avoid any kind of symbolism or additional like symbolism. We're trying to avoid the whole um, Christianity versus Islam versus whatever. We're not going to go there. Okay. Not going to be using any kind of crosses or stars or crescents or anything. Not going to touch it. Okay. So don't even bother trying to come at me with, you know, oh, you're spreading hatred on one particular religion. I'm not. Okay. Uh, I'm just making it into something that could easily be seen as just a generic, um, something that's just generic. Okay. Something that covers all but none at the same time. Okay. Um, Now the problem with these holy books here, is that the the book itself, um, or the word itself, isn't being rendered properly. It's not being shown within Unity itself, as you can see. So apparently, that's also something that's part of the um, that's also something that is a problem with the SVG uploader. They don't handle the the text object in the upload. So what we're going to have to do is what we're going to have to do the exact same thing with the image, or we're going to have to kind of do we're going to have to kind of replace um, the word here, the text here, into something uh, that is vector based. So while this might have been uploaded without it, we can now see that uh, the the word itself has been shown properly, you know, here. So we can see that there is a way of getting past um, the text object in Inkscape, so it can be rendered properly in Unity itself. So I don't know if people are liking my Twitter post. Okay. Okay. So, um, so how we're gonna go about doing this? Well, we're gonna hold off on working on Unity right at the moment, okay? Because um, as much as I would love to start continue working on the prefabs and getting into the animations, you know, working on the animation controllers, um, working on each one of these, different kind of um, animations and the like. I gotta I gotta get these um I gotta kind of get the images working properly with the prefabs themselves. So so with that, we're gonna be switching back over to our um, okay. Let's see. So first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab the art assets for the humans, warrior. Yeah, we're just gonna do, let's see, gonna copy this again to, see, okay, choose location. We're gonna kind of put it right in the same folder, but oh yeah. Now we're just gonna rename this as gradient. Okay, so just to kind of show you guys what I'm talking about here. So, um, I copied all the images. So, um, so we're gonna just change these files here into not having the gradient. So, and then we'll upload all these to the um, into the project art assets. So at least that's the plan. So Spork, attack. Okay, so we're just gonna open a lot of these up. We just need to change the gradient to not having one, so it shouldn't be that hard. So, okay, so go ahead and grab all that. Okay, so we're just gonna not worry about that. Let's see, flat color. Okay, that should be fine. So we're just gonna go ahead and group all that back together again. We're gonna go ahead and save that. Cleanup document, no cleanup necessary. Gonna close that off. Okay, there's that. Change the fill, solid, make it complete yellow. And we're good there. So now we're just going to group that all back up together. Save that. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Moving on. Okay. Grab you. Yep. go. And now make it full yellow. Should be good. Hey there, Jedi. How you doing there, bud? What are you up to today? Okay, so save that. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. Next image. Done. Need to ungroup all that. There we go. Lazy Sunday? Gotta love those lazy Sundays. Okay, so everything's good there. So now we'll just go ahead and group all this back up again. And we save it. Benny now's playing games. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up the next set. Okay. Open, open up these other 4 images. We'll fix the gradient. And we will move on to the next folder after that. Okay, so grab that, ungroup that, ungroup that. There we go. There we go. It wasn't showing me the fill there. I was like going, why? Alright, so everything's good there. So we'll just go ahead and grab that, group that all together, save it, and clean up. Nope. Alright, we're good. What game are you playing there, Jedi? Okay, ungroup that. Ungroup that. Okay, there we go. Let's fix that radial. Get rid of it altogether. There we go. Go ahead and group that all back together again. Save it. And we should be good. Yeah, cleanup is no cleanup necessary. Warframe as always. Nice. Okay. Is wait, no, Barrow was there yesterday, Friday and Saturday, right? Okay. Let's see. Ungroup. Ah, there we go. Make it complete yellow there. I think he still might be here. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Go ahead and group that all back together. Yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much. I mean, I don't really have any parts to really sell off from anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. Or at least it doesn't really matter too much to me. Um, I mean, it would, I would be able to kind of sell off some parts, but not enough to really make a dent in the items that I eventually need to purchase. So, alright. Everything looks good there. Let's see, cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. Alright, we're all good there. There we go there. Ungroup. There we go. Let's fix that gradient there. Complete fill. There we go. Solid color. We group this all back together again. Save and clean up. No cleanup necessary. Okay. So we're good there. So we're gonna go ahead and open up the next set. We're done with the attack. The gradients are gone there. So now we move on to our next set. We're gonna open up about 4 of them at a time. Inkscape has a problem with like having multiple having multiple files open at the same time, so Or at least I've had Inkscape crash on me before, so. Alright, there's that. So rotate that, ungroup. We're good there. Oop. There's the gradient. We need to change to solid fill. Change the color. Regroup it all back together again. Save it. And we should be good there. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. Good. Okay. Grab this guy. Ungroup. Okay, there's another gradient that we have to get rid of. Okay, there's that. Grab all that, group it all back together again, save it, clean up, no cleanup necessary, remove on, ungroup. There's our spork. Remove the gradient. There we go. And now we go ahead and group it all back together again, save it, cleanup document, no cleanup necessary, so we're good. Okay. Ungroup that all together. There's the gradient that we have to get rid of. Solid. There we go. Complete yellow. Go ahead and group that back together again. Save it. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary, so we're good. Alright. Let's see. I'll open up the other three, or other four, I should say. Okay. There we go. So, just in case anyone's kind of wondering, I am listening to music, but obviously, with all the DMCAs on Twitch and all the problems on YouTube with their copyright strikes, I can't play anything. So if you're gonna ask me, hey Jim, what are you listening to? Well, I can tell you, but I can't play any of it. So um, now, um, there might be some others out there that might be like copyright free or anything along those lines. You know, I tried one of those playlists once that was like, hey, this is copyright free. You don't have to worry about any kind of copyright or anything like that. You know, I did it once for um, a Marble for Stream did thing that I did a long time ago because um, you know, I was sick one day and I really didn't want to. I couldn't really talk very well during it, so I was like, I'm just gonna sit there, type away to anyone that came in, and I'd just play some music, right? I think I got hit with 6 different copyright strikes from that copyright free playlist. Yeah. They kind of lied to me on that one. Either that or someone was doing the copyright strikes without the band's permissions. So I just don't bother. So okay. Save that. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. Moving on. Group. There we go. Get rid of the gradient. Fill. There we go. Okay, group this all back together again. Save it. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. We move on. Grab that. Ungroup so we can get to the spork. Change the gradient to solid fill. Change the color. Regroup it back up together. Save it. And cleanup document. There we go. And then this one. Ungroup. Grab the spoon. Change the gradient. Oh, change the gradient to total fill. Group that back all together again. Save it. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. We're good. We move on. Alright. So, we should be good with idle now. There shouldn't be any kind of gradient on any of these whatsoever. Yeah, we're good. So, now we're going to go on to scared. Okay. Bring up 4 different images here. Alright. Let's see. Ungroup. Oh. Ungroup. Grab you. Okay. Change the gradient to total fill. Make the color solid. Group that back all together again. Save it. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Alright. Ungroup you. Ungroup you. Change the gradient. Fill. Change color. Then we could just go ahead and group it all back together again. Go ahead and save it. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. We move on. Alright. Ungroup. Group. The spoon. Change the gradient to fill. Solid. Put it all back together again. Save it. Clean up. Nothing. So now we have one last one here. Ungroup. Ungroup. And then there's spoon. Change the gradient. Change the color. Okay. Group it back all together again. Save it. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. Alright. There. Okay. Give myself some drink here. There we go. I wet my whistle from time to time. Alright. The text image is going to be probably the most complex one of them all because um, I really have to kind of uh, make sure that I get that working the way I kind of need it to work, and then re-upload them. So, okay. Open up these four. All right. So now grab that, ungroup, ungroup. Change the gradient. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was coming at some point. I knew that that was coming at some point. It's kind of unfortunate that it doesn't show any kind of like, um, any kind of error message or anything along those lines, but not much I can really do about it, so. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Not the book. We don't need the book. Okay, we've already done all the sporks for attack. I'm just double checking my work, making sure there's no additional problems or anything along those lines, okay? You never know what the application might do with um, during a crash. So even though I did save them, I still want to kind of make sure. Make sure to double check your work. Make sure, you don't have any, you know, additional problems. See, it saved it here, but I don't really need it to save, so we're just going to go ahead and delete that. So these are done. Yeah, yeah, it's not finished yet, so I did get these done, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Gonna open up all these. All right, there we go. So now we're going to go ahead and ungroup, group. Change the fill. That. Group that back up again. Again, save that. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. We're good. All right. Ungroup. Ungroup. Take that. Change the gradient. Fill. Remove the gradient. Get solid color. I need to make sure that I select all of them. All right. Group that all back together again. Save it. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. We move on. Okay, take that. Oh. All right. Ungroup all those. Change the gradient to standard fill. Zero that out. Group that back all together again. And then we save it and cleanup document. We're good. Now take this guy. I'm gonna go ungroup. Ungroup. Okay, we're good there. Change the gradient to fill. Okay, group that all back together again. Save it. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. All right. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. Okay. Now that should be all of the scared images done. You can also kind of double check it just by the timestamp. So, right. As you can see, it's a couple months old. So, right, so now we're going to open up 4 additional images here. All right, take this, ungroup it. Get rid of the gradient. And we group it all back together again. Save. Cleanup. No cleanup necessary. We move on. Ungroup. We're good there. So now we can check the gradient, change it to fill, zero that out. So it's a pure yellow color. Group it all back together. Save. And then cleanup. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Okay. Ungroup. Okay, just the spork. Remove the gradient. Make it purely one color. Put it all back together. Save and a document. All right. Okay, I think there's only like 5 images left total for the gradient. All right. So ungroup that back to ungroup it. change the gradient to fill. There we go. Group, save, and clean up. There we go. All right. Now we should be good to go for the last four. At least for the spork. We still have the book to deal with, so okay, there's that. So now we take that, ungroup. Change the gradient. Fill. Let's see, group that. Save it. Clean up. We're good there, so close that out. Ungroup that. Let's see, change the gradient to fill. Maximize the color. Group it all back together, save, and clean up. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Let's see, take that and group that. Gradient to fill. Take that, group it all back together again, save it. Cleanup document, nothing there. Take this, ungroup. Change the gradient. Fill. Fill it out. Okay. Group that all back together again. Save it. In the document. We're good. So now we should be done with all of our sporks. Okay. And we just finished off our last folder, so we're good. We don't need to worry about the images anymore. Now, we're gonna have to upload them to the specific folder, but we're gonna hold off on that right at the moment because I still want to fix all of the books, which means I have to fix all of them. So same thing with the spork. So instead of a gradient, we now have text that has to be changed. So we're gonna open up 4 images here, and then we're gonna work on trying to change the text to a graphic. I've done it once before, but I need to you know, I need to make sure that I change the change the text itself to the image, but try to keep the text in the same location. So okay, we need to select just the Holy Book right at the moment. Ungroup that. Okay, there's the word. So we're going to switch over to the edit paths by nodes. And then we're going to do the let's see, object to path, was it? Let's see. Yeah, see it. There we are. So position remained the same, um, but now the text has been changed into an actual gosh, object. So now what we're going to do is we're going to select this. Okay. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and just group it all together again without really doing. I mean, I could try to group the the book back together so I don't have to kind of worry about it. But the likelihood of me actually coming back and changing this image again is probably not likely. Probably. We'll see. Um, uh, just always be aware that, not every plan survives the first encounter with the enemy. Um, so we're just gonna go ahead and take this. We're gonna go group it all back together again. I'm going to save it. Um, so cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. So we're good. So what we're going to do is we're going to change all the text to image. Okay. And then once we re-upload all the images back into Unity, then that should change all the stored images there, and it should now have the word showing on the book itself for this particular example. So, okay, so okay, there's that. Path, change that. Let's go ahead and verify. Yep. All right. So now we're take all of that, group it back together again, save it, cleanup document, no cleanup necessary, we're good. Okay, take this, ungroup, 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 and there we go. Change that, change that, and now okay. So now we're going to take all this, we're going to go and group it all back together again. I'm going to save it, kind of document. Now, I mean, um, one thing that, people might be wondering about. And I've addressed this in the past, so don't think that is brand new or anything like that. Um, People might be wondering, Jim, why do you have the word backwards? Well, because I like the little tiny little bits of humor that I can try to put into the game. You know, have that little um, you know tiny bit of, a little bit of like winks or nods or anything along those lines to just kind of say, you know, I, I'm trying to be humorous on this. So, so okay. Let's see. I think that was it out of those four. No, not yet. Okay. I already cleaned up the document, right? Yeah, no worries. Okay. So now we go to our last image here. Go ahead and change the text on that. So I just can't wait to get back into actual coding again. I've done so much for with the art that it's like, oh boy. Okay. And there we go. Grab that. The path. There we go. Just confirming. So now we're gonna select all, group it all back together, save, cleanup document, no cleanup necessary. Good. Alright. And that's it for that guy. So we finished the four there. Now it's I have to be like really careful on this because if I like if I somehow lose track of where I'm at or whatnot, then um, I'm gonna have to kind of take the steps of like ungrouping and checking whether or not whether or not the text is indeed an image. I don't really want to go through that kind of hassle, so of these four images. Uh, Now let's get rid of these text objects here. Oh well. Okay, so here's that. Ungroup. Need to get a hold of that book. So there's that. Change it. Change that. So now we should be able to kind of see. Yeah. So it's now an image. So we're good there. So now we select everything. We group it all back together again. Save it. Bin document. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Moving on. We continue the pattern until we're actually done with all this. So lots to fix. So there's that. Change that. So now there we go. So we're good on that. Group that all back together again. Save it. And clean up document. And we're good. Okay. Let's see. Now next one. Ungroup. Zoom in a little bit here. Okay. Ungroup. There we go. Okay. So now we select. We're And once again, changing object to path. So, and there we go. Just want to verify that it did indeed change it. Um, so we group that all back together again. We're going to save that, clean up the document, and we're good. All right. Okay. Zoom in a little bit. Ungroup. Ungroup. There's the word. Change path. There we go. Verified. Group it all back together again. Save it. Clean up the document. No cleanup necessary. Moving on. Okay. So all the attack is done. So now we move on to the next folder here. So all these have been all the text has been changed to an actual image, so it should be showing up in our Unity now. Well, I mean, I need to um, move these files into the assets folder, so the um, changes can be re-uploaded and imported correctly. So, all right, onto idle. We don't really need this image. We just wanted to kind of test out whether or not it was possible or not. So I don't really need the image. So okay, we got our 4 images open. So now we'll check that. Ungroup. Ungroup. Oh, there we go. Select you. Change the path. And confirmed. Group that back all together again. Save it. Clean up. Or clean up. Close. Okay. Ungroup. Ungroup. Change the path. There we go. Group that all back together again. Save it. Clean up. No cleanup necessary. Oh, right. All right. Take that. Ungroup. Group. There's that. Change the path. Good. Select you all again. Group. Save. Yep. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Alright. Ungroup. Group. Excuse me. Alright. Change the path. Good. Group. Save. Clean up. Red. Yeah. Don't really need that anymore. Close that down. Alright. Now. Open up these other 4 images. Okay. Take that. Ungroup. Group. Change the path. There we go. Okay, group that all back together again. Save it. Clean up. Oh, clean up. Okay. Group. Group. Okay. There we go. Group that all back together. Save it. And now we check to see whether or not cleanup is necessary. It isn't. We're good. Okay. Change the path. I mean, just because the letters are kind of highlighted, kind of shows that, you know, this indeed got changed over um, to the image, but it kind of gives me a little bit of sense of calm. Like when I actually click on a letter, it shows all the individual, you know, nodes um, being shown as an image. So it gives me a little peace of mind. So group that back all together again. Save. Clean up. No, clean up. Okay, take that. Group. Group. Okay. Change the path. Okay, there's that. Grab all that. Group. Save. Clean up. Clean up necessary. Close. Okay. So that's done on that. So I'm going to be letting you folks know a little tidbit here. Um, so um, I've been talking about how I've been wanting to kind of do, you know, a few more reactions or, you know, playing games with my brother and stuff like that. And we've done a little bit. Um, but one thing that I've been kind of wanting him to do for a long time now, and you know, he used to be, oh, he tried to be a reactor on his YouTube channel, and um, didn't. I mean, he was able to kind of generate some amount of views from it, but he did a lot of musical reactions, and unfortunately, when it comes to music and YouTube, it doesn't really mix very well. So, needless to say, a lot of his content was pretty much blocked or copyright taken or whatnot. Um, so I tried to suggest to him a couple of years back when he was doing it full time that there's a show that I really enjoyed, and he should react to it and talk about it and stuff like that. But he never did, and he had to kind of leave YouTube behind. Now, um, the he's finally agreed to me to kind of sit down and watch the show Ruby. Now, I'm gonna be doing a reaction with him, but you know, uh, but this isn't gonna be streamed here, folks. Okay. Um, so I can't. Um, I don't want him spoiled by any kind of comments or anything like that that you know viewers like to spout off. Okay. Comments can be really bad with when it comes to spoilers and the like, but um, what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of do it offline and upload it to our YouTube channels. So um, he actually has the editing software. My editing software is pretty much, well, I mean, it leaves a watermark, so it's not great. Um, so um, and I don't really want to take too much time on learning all the other editing softwares. I'm really bad at editing. I don't really have any interest in it. So, um, it would be great if I can actually get a editor, but I mean, I can't pay him right at the moment, so not much I can really do about that. So, um, they would have to kind of be willing to do it pro bono for now. Uh, but, and believe me, I would love to pay. I would love to pay someone, but I can't. I can't right at the moment. I mean, uh, maybe someday. Maybe someday. But um, so look forward to that if you're interested in watching some Ruby reactions. Um, so plan is to start that tonight. So so a little while from now, maybe a week, maybe two, um, we'll we'll go ahead and um, we'll go ahead and upload those to our YouTube channel, and you guys can kind of watch us do the Ruby reaction. So, okay. Now, I believe we've done all of these images here. I I lost track. Ah, we're just gonna do 2 images here. Oh, wait. Is Inkscape crashing on me? Looks like Inkscape's crashing on me. Yep. Alright. Open. I'm gonna open up the first one here and the last one here, and verify that they did indeed get changed. So, ungroup. Yeah, you can kind of tell. But can you? Yeah, okay. That one's done. Yeah, and this one's done too. There we go. Alright, so idle's done. So attack and idle. So we just have 16 more images left. Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ungroup. Group. Group. That. Change the path. There we go. So now we group that all back together again. Save it. Clean up. No cleanup necessary. Good. Alright. Alright. Change the path. There we go. Okay, group that all back together again. Save it. And clean up document. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Alright. Ungroup. Oops. Don't need that. In fact, I don't really need that either. I must have messed up there. I did the Control Shift F and G at the same time. So I was like, alright, there we go. Change the path. So we're good. Grab all that, group it all back together again, save it. Clean up. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Take this, ungroup, group, group. There's a word. Change the path. There's the H. Take this, group it all back together again, save it, and clean up document. We're good. Alright. So now that was the first four. Now we do the last four. Okay. Right. So now we have that. Grab this. Group, group, group. Grab the word, change its path. There we go. Now we take all that, group it all back together again, save it. Cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Moving on. Take that and group, ungroup, ungroup. Oh, word. Change the path. We're good there. Take all of that, group it runs back together again, save. Cleanup document. Cleanup necessary. We move on. Ungroup, ungroup, ungroup. There's the item. Change the path. There's the H, so we're good. Take that, group it all back together again, save it, and cleanup document. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Moving on to the next one. Ungroup, ungroup, group, and change that to path. Okay. From the H is an image. Group it all back together again, save it. Cleanup, no cleanup necessary, so we're good. Close that down. Alright, so scared is done. Don't need to worry about it. Alright, now we just have lock that's left. That's it. Alright. Alright, let me get another swig of water here, folks. 1 second. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. You know, like Jedi having a lazy Sunday. Did my shuffle go away? It's like a couple of Michael Jackson songs running in a row. No, we're still on shuffle. Okay. Not that I'm complaining. No worries there, Jedi. No worries. Like I said, the likelihood of me being able to like sell anything to Burrows, probably not gonna happen anyway. So, but I mean, if anyone is on Warframe, for example, they can kind of check that out. So, you'd be gone in 15 minutes anyhow. Yeah. All right. There's the 4 images. So now we take this, ungroup, ungroup, that. Change the path. There we go. We're good there. So now we take all that back, group it all back together again, save it, and clean up. No cleanup necessary. We're good. Moving on. Take that, ungroup, ungroup. Word, change them to path. Okay, we're good. I mean, normally I check on the H, but I mean, any letter is fine. So, okay, grouping that all back together, save it. Cleanup document, no cleanup necessary. We're moving on. Alright, ungroup, ungroup. There's the word, changing the path. There we go. We're good to go. So now we take all that, group it all back together again, save it. Cleanup document, and we're good to go. Closing that out. Okay, ungroup, ungroup. Word, changing the path. There's that. So now we got everything all grouped back together and save it. There we go. Okay, and now we just need to worry about the last 4 images. The 3rd frame and the 4th frame. So uh-oh. Come on. Don't do this to me. You're so close to the end there, Inkscape. Stay with me, bud. Stay with me. Just a little bit further to go. Change the path. Good. Group it all back together again. Save. Clean up. Or clean up. Closing. Moving on. Ungroup. Ungroup. Word. Change the path. Good. That back all together again. Save it. Clean up document. No cleanup necessary. Moving on. Alright. So now we take this. Ungroup. Ungroup. Set. Change the path. Okay, we're good there. Take that, group that back all together, save it. Cleanup document, no cleanup necessary. Ant farm. They actually did a pretty good job of the when they redid my MJ's smooth criminal. Actually, in my particular opinion, anyway. So did a pretty decent job of it. So, and their music video was kind of funny, tongue in cheek. So appreciated that too. Oh, hold on a second there, folks. Be right back. No, I just needed to answer a phone call there, Jedi. But it was a quick one. But going to town. See you when you get back there, bud. You have a safe drive, okay? Okay. Where was I? Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. We'll just go ahead and ungroup. Yeah, we still haven't fixed this one yet. I say that because um, when I've been grouping them all back together, they've all been kind of ungrouped, so it's easier to kind of see the fact that I haven't touched this one, seeing that the book hasn't been changed at all. So, all right, so change the path. We're good there. Take all that, group it all back together again, save it, cleanup document, no cleanup necessary. We're good, and I think that's it. We're, I think we're done. So, um, okay, so let's see, projects, GGG, assets, Jim's drawings, human, wire. So now, so here's where the assets are for the game. So now we're just gonna take all the images for book, move it over here, or copy over here. Yeah, replace the files. And then we're gonna take the spork and, oh, no. Take that and copy over here. There we go. So now that we've gotten that all taken care of, we should be seeing a change in the images in Unity itself. It's gonna re-import all the images, and we should be seeing um, all the spork images fixed, and we should be seeing the text, letters, words um, visible. So hmm, it seems to be importing everything without really showing the graphic right at the moment. But that's okay. It's quite alright letting it work on what it needs to work on right now, so we're good. So once everything's been uploaded, we should be seeing all the images being perfectly fine um, in their respective prefabs. Then all we need to do is work on the animations, getting those set, and seeing about trying to get um, then we'll start working on the triggers, um, you know, saying, hey, this transitions to this one, this transitions to that one, so on and so forth. So, okay. So now, let's see, and grab our human here. We should be having a full um, palette. As you can see, we do have the word coming on the Holy Book, so we're good there. So that's good. I can also see yellow on the spork, so we're gonna be good there. Let's see, word, 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 word. I mean, obviously I can't really see it very well here, but word, word, so that's good. Yellow, 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 and yellow, so we're good there. Good, 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 good. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. And good. Alright. Okay, we still need to kind of re-upload um, all of our images for the pools and the forests and the like. Um, mithril stone. Hmm. I'm not seeing the trees. Oh, that's because the trees aren't even showing it at all. Okay. But we should be good for the most part on those. I mean, obviously I'll need to kind of re-upload them so they can kind of correct themselves, but we should be good on those. Okay, so words coming through, gradients coming through. So if we look on the Goblin Hunter here, yay! We don't have any more corruption on him. So this is good. This is good. Okay. So, I mean, had to get rid of the gradient. Um, so that's, um, I was kind of, it's kind of unfortunate that I had to um, remove the gradients from it. Um, but at the very least, also, I'm not, Mr. Artist either, so um, I'm okay with um, having to kind of take a step back from it as well. Okay, I can handle um, having to kind of take a step back from the art for it to kind of work. So um, now, like I mentioned before, for anyone that might be watching or watching right now during the Twitch stream or might be watching later on down the line in the future on my YouTube channel. Okay. If you know how to get those radial gradients to work on Unity, or at least for this particular version, because new versions obviously pop up and fixes, will eventually be put into place. Um, if you know, then let me know. Okay, put down, hey, these are the steps that you need to take in order to get the gradients to work for this particular Unity, blah blah blah. Okay, I would greatly appreciate it. But um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna have to hold off there for now. Okay, interesting that the little thumbnail here is still kind of corrupted, but what am I gonna do? Okay, so um, so I have these animations, but hmm, hmm, let's see. Add keyframe, add event. Think I can just add a keyframe. Hmm. Then yeah, maybe not. Okay, it's been a while since I've done anything with the animation before. Um, Probably gonna need to kind of take a step back and look at what I did on the Rogue TD to see what was necessary for it. Um, so, um, but I think I need to use the restroom here real quick. So, be right back. Um, 1 second while I use the restroom. So, be in a couple of minutes. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. So it's been a while since I've done any kind of animations with the Unity, so um, yeah, we have animator. Hmm, okay. I need to make a lot of kind of corrections and fixes to this, um, so um, so the human idol here um, isn't going to be something that is uh, the animation can only store like one set of animation. I can't store like different sets of animation into the same um, within these, or at least to my knowledge, you can't you can't set like multiple different sets of animations. Okay, and seeing that I have multiple different idols, for the regular human and or for the worker and for the warrior, I'm going to need to make sure that I set the animations for them slightly differently, but yet still kind of handle all of this here. So, um, so, um, so let's see. Create animation. Let's see. So I need to. We're gonna go ahead and kind of do this into separate little categories here so that we can um, so our animator here is going to be kind of like a like multiple nodes with multiple different connections. Okay, so um, and I'll kind of show you what I'm talking about. Okay, and everything kind of stems around. Yeah, at least when it comes to the worker, this is going to be a pretty large tree in terms of the animator. Okay, so um, and it's all kind of dependent on whether or not what that worker is tasked to do. Okay, so um, so first we go human worker. carry idle. So we're gonna kind of duplicate that if we can. I don't really see anything that I can do to kind of copy it. Nope, I don't see it. Okay. So we're gonna do human worker forest idle. Human worker. You know what, I'm just gonna copy that here. We're gonna be kind of using that over and over again. General idle. Referral idle. Sunstone idle. And water idle. Okay, and we're gonna be needing to kind of do that um, for all of them. Okay, um, so idle, this one right here isn't gonna be necessary. We're gonna need to kind of get rid of that. So we don't really want it. Okay. Um, we're gonna kind of replace this here, with um, we're just gonna kind of do the general idle here, for example. Okay. We're gonna need to kind of rename this one too. So there we go. So um, this controller right here is going to be just based off of the worker. Okay, so I mean we don't necessarily need to worry too much about um, the uh, we don't need to worry about the warriors for this. So um, what I want to do now is we're gonna kind of add some more animations here. So um, okay. So all of these have a walk. We're done with carry. We don't need to worry about that. So now we're just gonna uh, handle the rest of these. So actually, now that I think about it, we're gonna need to kind of do, forced idle, walk, uh, scared, and collect. So let's just go ahead and do those other two right now. So scared, create animation, that one, collect. There we go. Okay, so all of the forest is done. So now we have the general. Copy all that. Create animation, general. We did the idle. Select. General, scared. And just general walk. Okay. So that's good. Yeah, we're good there. So now we work on this one. Okay. Animation, mithril, select. Create animation, scared. And walk. There we go. Alright, now that we have that, it's all done. Sunstone. Okay, copy that. Animation, sunstone, collect. Animation, sunstone, scared. Animation, sunstone, walk. Okay, and now we just have the last three animations for the water. Copy that. Collect. Scared. Animation. Water. Walk. Alright. So there's all of our animations there. Select idle, scared, and walk. So we don't necessarily need mining. We don't need movement. Don't know what the heck I was trying to do with this one, but we don't need that one either. So alright. I wonder if I can actually separate these into like their own folders as well within the animations. Hmm. I think this is that right there. So, um, hmm, I wonder, I wonder if I can do that or not. Or if it's gonna have an issue with it or not. Here, let me see. Unity 3D animation folders. Um, um, hmm, um, hmm. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way for me to kind of do, you know, using these different kind of layers for this or not. Hmm. I'll I'll hold on to that tab for now. I may need to use it a little bit later. Um, um, Primary reasons why the structure is preferred by the developers: for some, reusability, most assets are not used only from one place. It's sound effect that's used by several characters. Um, that grouping your scripts together in folders enables you to also organize them into separate assemblies, speeding up your recompile times, but for bigger teams. They have a 3D artist, studio artist. It makes sense to keep their work in one place. You can tag all assets used by Warrior with the Warrior tag. In general, I don't do this, but if you want to, you could try. Um, um, hmm. Um, let's see. Yeah, this is pretty much not really what I need. So, but interesting read if anyone wants to, but not something that I absolutely need to right at the moment. So, um, hmm, I'm not really seeing anything concerning my question here. Um, so folders. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Um, hmm. Okay, I don't really see anything here that I can kind of use. Um, Suppose I move a script into a subfolder for organizational purposes. Um, and possible to move the script into a subfolder without breaking the references. So scripts, it would be painful to re-add all of them. Repeat the process for every future refactor. Okay, that's weird. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Alright, so can I actually do this? Human marker, human wire, pool, ghost, and goblin. Now, still a lot of animations to kind of be put into a folder here, but I'm hoping that I can still kind of use them. So if I was to go here, still finding them all. Okay. It's not really showing the folders here, so I'm still gonna have to kind of deal with, picking the right one out of the group, but that's okay. If if I can kind of keep them organized in a folder this way, then that might be a little bit easier overall. Maybe. um, okay, so that was all the workers. So um, so let's go ahead and create some animations for the warriors here. Um, so where look, go ahead and copy that so that we can kind of repeat. So attack. So animation, idle, animation, scared, animation, walk. Okay, so we take all those, move those. Okay. We'll do another like subfolder within the human warriors for the for the different types as well. So, but I mean, these are all pretty much the same in terms of the different style of animations. The attack, the idle, the scared, and the walk. So, okay, take all those, move those to the warrior. Just gonna do one more set of animations for the spork. Oh, damn it. Rename. Copy that real quick. Change this to attack. There we go. Much better. Animation, spork, idle, animation, spork, scared, and spork, walk. All right, move those there. Now, let's see. Let's see. Book. Gun. Spork. Move those. We're doing this so we can kind of keep everything pretty much organized here, folks. Just so um, I can, I can quickly go to if I need to like change an animation or something along those lines, I can go strictly to that particular location and handle it like right then and there without having to really worry about, where is it located or, having to kind of like, I don't have to like look at a list here to try to find it. Okay, matter of fact, I think we're gonna go ahead and do the exact same thing here. Okay. Move all these into their respective folders. Okay. Okay. One last folder. And there we go. All right. So now we have those all there. So now we can go to here. We can still see all of them. So awesome. Again, once again, um, they aren't like organizing these in terms of where they are like folder wise or anything like that. They're not like, you know, hey, um, they're not just kind of showing you the folders here. They're showing you all the animations, which I mean is okay. Personally, I would love to kind of see like the folder structure in there as well, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. So, um, okay, so hmm. So Now we're getting into um, now we're getting into the uh, some areas where I might have a little bit of difficulty on this because now we're getting into the animations for the ghost ghouls and the goblins. Now, ghouls, ghost goblins, ghost ghoul goblins, whatever. Um, so one of the things that I'm gonna have to worry about. So, so the trapped ghosts are gonna be a a subset of a regular ghost, okay? But they're not gonna be um, but they're not gonna be doing any kind of like attacking or anything along those lines. Um, they're just kind of going to be trying to look around for trying to get their trap down so they can kind of hide and wait for um, a human to kind of come along and take up their trap. Um, but um, as you can kind of see here, I don't actually have the carry um, with the within the trap ghosts, within the the ghosts that are kind of trapped, or like the trap ghost here. He doesn't have carry. That's under the regular ghost. The whole carry image. You know, walking away with the bag in hand. Okay. Um. So I'm gonna want the um. I'm using the exact same image for for the carry and for the trap ghost. Okay. Um, because the trap isn't like carrying back its trap with them. So um, hmm, what I'm okay. Yeah, let me try to explain what I'm trying to figure out in my mind right at the moment. So um, when you're doing the prefabs of these guys, okay. they're like their own little like um you can have like multiple sets of them showing up like they're um you see when one shows up they're like under the hierarchy. Okay. um so when you create multiple of them they show up in the hierarchy like here's this guy, here's that guy here. They're basically their own um their their own objects um in the overall game. Okay, they might be you know they they're probably most likely named something else, but you know um so a regular ghost and a trap ghost are going to be two separate um um they're going to be kind of two separate prefabs. They're not going to be kind of under the same. They're not going to be like under the same prefab window, or would they? Hmm. My worry is that transitioning from the trap ghost to a regular ghost when the trap is sprung. Okay. They go over, they capture the human, and then they would have to change from the trap ghost to a regular ghost in order to carry that human back to their city. Okay. Same with all the others. So I'm not quite sure how to go about doing that. That's um hmm. Let's see. Um Replacing one prefab with another at runtime. Hmm. Um, it's a little too loud. There we go. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Um, Okay, so it is possible. Wonder. Hmm. It's gonna be interesting trying to get it from one prefab to another, but I think we're, with everybody kind of talking about the possibility of it, seems like that shouldn't be that difficult overall. So changing from like a trap to a regular shouldn't be that difficult. We'll see. Um, so I'm gonna need to do separate animations. So let's see. Ghost, regular, attack. Copy all that. Let's see. Ghost, regular, idle. Just regular walk. Oops. I didn't want a folder. Delete that. I wanted an animation, not a folder. What am I doing? Alright. And let's see, we'll go ahead and just do ghost, carry, idle, ghost, carry, walk. And then we do the exact same thing with the other two here. Ghost, trap idle, ghost, trap, walk. Okay, so kind of wish that I could like copy these and paste them again so I can kind of say, hey, I'm going to, paste all of these scripts and then I can just kind of change the animation wording so that it's no longer ghost, but it's Google. Okay, take that, idle, walk, regular, that so I can reuse it. Attack. Idle. And lock. Music stat. Alright. Let's see. So don't need to worry about the regular. We don't need to worry about the carry. We just need to worry about the trap. So save that. Right. And lock. And then we copy all that to remove it all under the ghoul folder. Alright. Goblin trap. Idle. Goblin trap lock. Carry. Save that. Idle. There we go. Animation. Regular. Save that so we can repeat it. Regular. Idle. Regular. And lock. There we go. Now, if I select this and go here, we have a full list. Not exactly great because, I only, this one in particular is all about the human, for example. So it's like, oh well. Um, Now, the ghosts, the there's not a whole lot of animations here, so I'm not gonna worry about um I'm not gonna really worry about these per se for now. So um I'm not gonna put them into any kind of folders or like these. So um let's go ahead and see about trying to get our animations in here. Um, hmm. Okay, let me. It's been a while since I've worked on this, so um, YouTube. Let's see, Unity, um, 2D, or like. Okay. We'll worry about the animator controller first. Well, we'll worry about the animator controller later. Um, let's worry about the animations first. So, oh, just wanted to kind of mute that. Um, hmm. Okay, so they actively are selecting their sprites and adding them in. Now let me see if there's some way that I can kind of do that here. So, um, so human worker, carry. Hmm. Oh wait, I still need to have the left and right facing as well. Hmm. Let's see. I'll rename this for the left, but, oh, damn. Okay. How am I going to do this here? We kind of have the assets up on the hierarchy right at the moment, but, hmm. Can I actually move these up here? No, they can't. Okay. Hmm. So how do I move asset? How do I move the images straight into an animation once it, you know? Hmm. I don't really see any way to add the frame in very easily. At least I'm not really seeing it at this point. So, hmm. Let's see. Can I do that? No, it's not. That didn't work. Hmm. I wonder. Can't really copy them or anything on those lines. Hmm. Okay. So it's looking like I'm gonna need to like have a prefab up here, and then we can do. That didn't really do the what I wanted it to do. Never mind. Hmm. So one of the things about this is that, they show the palette here. This is kind of a sprite list, but hmm. How am I gonna go about doing this here? Here, let's try this. And frame to animation. Hmm. Okay. Don't know whether or not this is gonna like really help out or not, but we can definitely try it. So create um, an empty game object. Add a sprite renderer. Okay. Select the object. Go to window animation. Go to drop down box next to sample rate, the two opposite facing arrows. I don't see any. Hmm. No. Okay, that's. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Let me look at this a little bit more. Maybe they give you some images here. You can now drag each image onto the timeline in order. When you drag the first one on it, it will create a curve which animates the sprite properly. Sprite renderer. By switching to sprite each frame, you can create an animation. Click on the object that is the parent of all the sprites you want to animate. Hit the shiny red button on the animation window, give the animation clip a name, and have fun animating. Hmm. I'll disable keyframe recording mode. No. God damn it. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Oh, welcome back there, Jedi. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Can't seem to create. Can't seem to select multiple here, which is frustrating at the moment. be able to... Hmm. Hmm. Trying to figure out how to actually add these into the already created animation, and it's not really working out the way I wanted it to. Hmm. Like add property, but it's not allowing me to add property. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Idle. Hmm. Okay, so Can't add the property on this, so what's going on here? What am I missing? What did I mess up on? Obviously there's a problem with the ordering of what I did, but why can't I change it to where I need it to be? Why can't I seem to, why can't I add property after the fact? Hmm. Hmm. No, that's not what I want. It's not doing the multiple different animations here. What the heck is going on here? Hmm. See, this isn't, as you can see, this isn't changing at all. Even though I select it, I mean, I don't know why it's going through multiple frames here. It's not changing its eye rotation at all. So, what am I missing here? See, it's not selecting the different images that I'm trying to select. Hmm. Maybe I need to select these individual ones here. Interesting. It didn't want to select. So why was it having a hard time with these? Okay, well, I got I got the animations working here a little bit, so let's see. Gonna take that, move it to carry. Now we're going to take this, change this to that, to the left, and okay. So now goes to the left. There we go. So now we're going to select these. Create new animation, idle. Okay. Wait, hold on. Move that there. So now we're going to take all that, change this into to the right. And now we can get rid of this one, seeing that this one isn't doing anything that I want it to do, so. Okay, now we're gonna go to the walk. Okay. Create animation. Walk. And now, there we go. Okay, so now we can go ahead and take that, move it to there, and then we'll go ahead and we'll grab all of these. And we'll create an animation walk to the right. Should be fine. Yep. All right. Now we take that, remove that to carry. So we're going to take this, go here, place it with that. And then we do that, replace it with R. Now we can remove that, yeah. And now we have our animations to the left and right for walking. So I'm gonna have to kind of do a lot of replacing and like on this there first. So, but at least we have the animations going now. So that's good. So okay. these. Let's see. Harvest to the left. Okay. Now grab these. And animation. Harvest to the right. Looking good. Okay. So move those to there. We'll go to the idle now. We need our music back up. Okay, got about 15 more minutes before my stream is done, but we are getting this working again, so 1 second while I recreate these animations. So, idle to the left. Good. Grab all these to the right. Now, animation, idle right. And there we go. Okay, grab both those, move those to the forest. Scared. Okay. Animation. Scared left. Alright. Let's go ahead and take care of these to the right. Okay, and just making sure that everything kind of works out perfectly fine down here, so everything's looking good. So grab both of those, move those up into forest, and now we deal with the walk. Animation, walk to the left. We're good. Okay, now we deal with the right. Walk to the right. Looking good. Okay. So I'll take both of those, move those up to forest. So now, let's see. Take this. Place that with left. Place. Oh, damn it. I messed up. Copy. Paste to the right. Okay. Get rid of that one. Okay, now let's see. Take that one to the left. To the right. And we can get rid of that one. Just making sure. Yeah, okay. Let's see, scared. And scared. Go. Don't need that one anymore. Take that. To the left. To the right. Get rid of that one. Alright. So all the forests are done now. Okay. This is probably the long way of going about doing things there, folks. So, um, you know, uh, if you probably saw, there was a way to kind of go about selecting the different sprites and moving them onto the prefab, um, you know, which would bring up the um, you know, methods of like setting up the different animations and the like. So I'm most likely going the long way around on this one, but um, but at the same time, um, it's a good thing that I'm able to actually go about doing this and you know creating these animations, you know, using the methods that I'm already making, kind of thing. So I don't have to kind of redo everything all over again. So. Okay. Go ahead and create these. Animation. Harvest to the right. Okay, everything's looking good there. Let's see. This is general. Okay. Idle. Animation. Idle to the left. And we're good there. Okay. Animation idle to the right. And we're good there. Alright, so take both of those, move those into general. So now we're off to scared. There we go. Select these four. Animation. Scared to the left. Looks good. Slide the images to the right. Let's see, scared. Right. Okay. Looking good. Grab those, move those to general. Now let's grab the walks. Okay, walk to the left. Okay, took a second there on that. That was a little off. Okay, but everything's looking good. I was worried there for a second. I was worried that Unity was gonna like crash on me or something like that. Alright. Animation, walk to the right. Let's see, how are we doing? We're doing good. Okay. So now we're gonna take both of those, move those to general. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and save the project real quick. So if there are any problems, we can kind of go back to it, you know, save early, save often. So, okay, so let's go ahead and replace these here. See, and apparently I can't seem to get the these to kind of work out, so so we're gonna take that. There's that. Place that with the right. There we go. Go ahead and remove this. Don't need that anymore. Click to the left. And then click to the right. Remove that one. Okay, scared. Let's go to the left. And scared to the right. Don't need that one anymore. We got walk. Place that one to the left. And that one to the right. There we go. So now we got our general out of the way. Okay, so Okay. I don't really have that much time left here, there, folks. So I gotta. I do need to kind of end it now. As much as I'd like to continue fixing these animations, um, I'm gonna need to end it soon because if I am gonna be doing a reaction with my brother, I'm gonna need to make sure that I get everything kind of set up. Um, so we're just gonna kind of do a couple last ones here. Um, so that I can kind of tell where I was last time. So, so that I can kind of look at them and go, oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do here. So, let me make sure that the animations are good. What would kill this is if I selected a animation that was like to the right or something like that. So, yeah, we're good there. So, I'm gonna go ahead and select both of those, send those to the mithril, and then we're gonna just do a quick animation set here. Oh, well, I didn't necessarily want it to be placed within the folder right away. I was kind of hoping to actually have it down here. Hmm. Let's move it down there for now. I mean, obviously we'll move it back up here to the actual animations, but for now we'll just kind of leave it here for the time being. So next week when we come back to it, um, we'll continue building our animations so that we can then uh, fill in the human controller, the animated and the animation controller. Um, so so for the human general idle, I'm gonna need to kind of add some additional ones in here for the left and right, and then we're just gonna make a huge tree out of it. But that's gonna have to wait until next week. Um, so I think we're gonna go ahead and put where we kind of left off here. So um, making animations within Unity. Let's see. Using the sprites themselves, creating the left and right animations and moving them to their appropriate folders within the animation. Um, left off on ethereal idle. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and close down on that for now there, folks. So save that. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down here there, folks. So so not nearly as much as I wanted to do. I was a little confused as to how to kind of go about selecting the animations and like I finally got there, so now it's just a matter of getting everything kind of set up properly. So so yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and kind of close on down for now. Next week we're gonna continue building these animations, and we're going to start uploading them to the actual animator or animation controller. Um, you know, for the human, although yeah, the human is the construction portion of the um, and the construction worker has all of his tools on him, so it's going to be fairly easy to, you know, on a gameplay part of it, it's going to be really easy for the construction worker to kind of switch off his different tools to go and collect. Problem with that is that it means that our uh, our animation controller is going to be filled with different um, um, with where it's going to need to kind of go. There's going to be a lot of different um, triggers and methods that will say, okay, where is this particular guy? Um, the player has selected this particular resource to be collected. So, the general idle is now going to the human movement, and then once they're back, once they get to the spot on which they need to go, they go back to general idle, and then they go to mining. Okay, it has to kind of switch between those because um, it may be that the um, they may it may get to a point where they may want to just kind of, they're mining one resource and they may want to switch over to another resource, for example. Okay, so um, so it just might be that instead of doing an idle or mining to an idle to movement, okay, they just may need to go, um, you know, mining, idle, mining. So, um, it's all dependent on their positioning overall. Okay, and sometimes resources might be next to each other. Um, so movement is required to move from one hex tile to another. Um, so there shouldn't be any need to go into the movement just to change what resources what resource they're going to be harvesting from, what block they're harvesting from. They're going to be standing in the same um, hex tile anyway, so why move to a different hex tile when the two different resources is next to the same tile? You don't need to. So, It just means that the um, it just means that the overall animation controller is going to look like a mess. It's going to look quite extensive um, because I'm not separating out, I'm not having the player having to create a new prefab of the construction worker each and every single time for a different resource. So they shouldn't need to do that. Okay. Um, or, they shouldn't have to call one of their workers back to their home base to switch to a different resource for it to go right back out and start collecting again. Okay. Um, at least, you know, I could put that little requirement in, but I don't know. I have a funny feeling that players would have a hard time with having to kind of do that, you know, having to kind of recall their one of their workers just as so that they can kind of switch to a different resource. So, um, at least that, I mean, that might provide a little bit of an extra challenge, but yeah, yeah. Okay, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and leave off there, folks. So let me go into my normal ending spiel here, which is that all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below. So on my Twitch channel, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So if you're interested in any of those, feel free to check those out. Um, uh, you know, uh, for example, Discord and Twitter. Yesterday, I informed everybody that I was going to be late. So, um, so if you need to know um, what I'm doing like right then and there, those are two options if you're interested. Or you could just come on over and chat with others about like various different topics that I have on my Discord. Feel free to do so if you're interested. Start chatting with others, depending on the games that I've played, or if you're watching on YouTube and you saw an old video and you want to kind of discuss with me some of the things that I did during one of the old playlists that I have, feel free. You know, um, but I do have a schedule of everything that I do on this channel down below in my about section on my Twitch page. So if you're interested in seeing what I'm currently doing, um, it will be there showing you, what games that I'm playing, what days they're on, as well as these coding streams that I do every Sundays. So you're always welcome to check that out if you're interested. Stop on by during any one of those particular days. Say hi in the chat if you want, or don't. It's perfectly fine if you just want to lurk. But just know that I do stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST. So feel free to stop on by at any point during that time frame. Say hi or don't. Um, I'll respond either way. Well, I'll respond to your hi at the very least. So, um, or at least I'll try to. But yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and sign on out there. Having that buzz. See you tomorrow. Sounds good there, Jedi. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate it, man. Um, I'll see you tomorrow. And for those of you that are also watching, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.